Floating through the dark again. No light, no home, just stars and flame. Falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise. Breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track. A flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon. Hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Nice.
Well, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Icarus, and we're gonna continue building the
Are you pooping?
Wild West town. Yo, chicken better welcome in. Hey guys, welcome in everybody. You're getting really lucky with those sound effects. Okay. Yeah, we are using mods. The mod list is included in the YouTube description, so if you guys want to check it out, it's gonna be there. Let's look at our town. We got a general store, a tannery, we got the butcher, the sheriff's office, and I did add I added the what's it called, the mod to add the metal cages. So this is what the prison looks like. I actually added those, so you can have a holding cell for the the outlaws, I guess. We got the saloon. And sheriff station, yeah, we have it. This is what the saloon looks like. Some of the pieces actually disappeared, like the corner pieces here, so I'm gonna have to do, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I have to fix this part. Let's move that. No. Cancel. That way. And then down. And then forward. Slightly. Move this up slightly. And then back. Then down, left, perfect. Now we can move it up and slightly back. Okay, that's good. And then I gotta do the same thing on the other sides. Start decorating my home with the stuff from the simple mission. Nice. How do you make it to show how many times you got first? And the bot will type it in chat auto. Command is exclamation point. Let me check 1 second. I forgot. I haven't looked at the command for a long time. First rewards. It is here, I'll do it. There you go. Can you see it? It's called first top 10. Exclamation point first top 10. It's first top 10. Or first 10, I guess. First exclamation point first 10. Or first top 10. 10 is in numbers. That's the command. Okay, so we have this. Now we gotta put some walls on the side too. We need to rotate this. Nope, not that axis. Nope, not that axis. This axis, yes. So I think it has to be 45, negative 45. Yes. Right? Are we on the same angle? Yes. Okay, so now we need to do, move it that way, move it to the left. And then move it down. And then move it in here. And slightly to the left. I think that's good. Perfect. We'll do something like that for here. Oh, hold on. I don't know how that's gonna affect the secret layer. That's gonna poke out of there. Oh no, we can't use this. We can't use the... Oh, hold on. No, I can use it. I can use it. I gotta make it smaller. I gotta do size is the z-axis. Now I gotta do it small, and then I have to move it up. Now move it down. 10. 0.14 and is what I need to do. 0.14. Gotta do the same thing with this one. 0.14 and then move it up. And then gotta do another one. Move this to -45. Move it to there. Drop the size to 14. And look at that, perfect. Maybe not perfect, but we can move this on the z-axis. No. The x-axis. There we go. And then we can move this guy slightly higher. We can actually see the feet, kinda. There we go. Let me grab... Oh, in the wrong door. Wrong door. Wrong door. Artemis, isn't it really late where you live already? 1 or 2 a.m.? No, it's 1 p.m. I'm in Florida. So it's noon time. This is my usual time where I normally stream. The past couple times I've been streaming is because I wanted to wait for the DLC to launch, and since it comes out New Zealand time on Thursdays or Fridays, it's like really late on Thursday here. So I had to wait for that, and when I started streaming, it was already late for me. So I went on till like 4 a.m. and my whole sleep schedule got messed up. So I had to take some days off to yeah, I had to take some time off to get my streaming schedule, my sleep schedule back in order. Yeah, no, I don't usually stream that late, but it was a big update. So, and I wanted to download it and then start streaming, because if I started streaming at noon and then waited for the updates, I would have been like streaming for like 10-11 hours, and then I wouldn't have streamed after that, so I was gonna be tired. So that's why I kind of waited and not streamed, but then my whole sleep schedule got fucked. So I was gonna build a lamp I think lamp. Nope.
Okay, he's dead. Anyone know what we do next? Anybody? Rose?
I have no idea.
Anyone else?
We bury him.
Wrong. Check for an organ donor card. If he has one, we only have minutes to harvest.
He has no wallet, I checked.
He is an organ donor. He is.
Welcome in, Rose. How you doing?
Bucket. Here we go.
Homestead. Where's the lamp? Am I not seeing the lamp? Is it here? I can never find what I'm looking for. I have to like look into like 4 or 5 different benches. Anybody know where the lamp is? Not here. It's in the carpentry bench, isn't it? It's in the carpentry bench. Yeah, there it is. Is that what I want to use though? No, I don't want to use that now. What do I use for... Oh, hold on. We gotta use a wall torch. And I need something, a metal. I need something that's metal and long. Metal and long. Metal, something that's metal. Nope, nothing metal there. Something. Trying to figure out what I can use. Now this spotlights is good. We can use these spotlights. Nope. After what was I reading? Hold on. When the new map is released and he does a 24-hour stream, he will then sleep for 3 days, is what he's saying. You're not wrong, Rose. After this update, you need even more talent points. I feel like the game needs overhaul to leveling system. It is super hard for solo players. Downranger, it's so they're never gonna. I don't think they're gonna add like they're not gonna increase the level cap. And they're not going to give you like so many talent points where you can have every single talent point, because that's going to defeat the purpose of the game. It's just going to make your one character super easy. So what they want you to do is create a new character for different builds. So if you should have one character for just breeding and, you know, taking over your what's it called? Your animals, and then one like very good character for your farming, and another character for just hunting, or another character for just defeating bosses. You want separate characters for doing different things. So, and then you can just have one main character that can just have any kind of talent you want. But then if you want to do something, then you should bring down your character that's specialized into breeding or whatever into your own open world, do what you need to do, and then just swap over to your other character. And also, it's not really hard to level up an alternate character. I did a live stream where in about, what was it, 47 minutes? 42 or 47 minutes, I leveled up a character from level 0 to 30 in about 47 minutes. You just have to stack up some experienced food buffs and then do the vapor condenser 2 times, and you're good. You're pretty much good. You're gonna hit level 30 in like 47 seconds or 47 minutes. I would love to have more talent points as well. It would feel so much better to level up, but I understand why they don't do it. Yeah. But if you guys notice, there are talent points you can earn in the game if you do the operations. So let me show you guys. Okay, so let me start with the operations. We're on the Styx map. Oh no, we're on, where are we? Are we on Olympus? We're on Olympus. Okay, so on the Olympus map, if you go all the way down, so this is all the Olympus operations, right? If you go do this mission right here.
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to, but apparently they've got a problem.
I'll let Saul talk.
Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that? There's extra talent points you can get for all of your characters. So these talent points you unlock are account wide. So if you start a new character, your new character will have these extra talent points to begin with at level 1. So there's this mission on Olympus. It's called Nightfall. You get 2 talent points. And then you have if you have the Great Hunts campaign, if you do the last mission, you get another 2 points. So that's 4 if you do that. And then you can do the Styx Great Hunts campaign, the last one. It's another 2, so that's total of 6 so far. And then you do the Prometheus last one. That's another 2. So that's what, 8 points. And then you can do another, there's an operation on sticks that gives you 2 points. And then there's one in Prometheus in the null sector that gives you actually 3 points, which is the last mission, I believe. The last null sector mission on Prometheus, which gives you 3 more points. And from what I heard or saw in the patch notes, in the future patch notes, I think they're adding more missions for Elysium. Well, we know there's going to be missions for Elysium, but... And I think they're going to add another mission where when you complete it, you get talent points as well. So when the new map comes out, there's going to be another couple points for from that as well. And if they ever do great hunts for Elysium as well, and you have to follow those, you know, do the missions, I'm assuming you're also going to get another 2 points for doing that mission as well. So that'll be like another 4 more points. So if you add everything up, it's close to like 20 points. It's not exactly 20, but it'll be close to 20. Oh, Down Ranger. If you, let's say you have a farming character, right? Let's say you have all of these talents. If you, the only time you need to bring that character down is when you're planting the, what's it called? Planting your crops. Because once you plant those crops, your crops will have those in the crop plots. And then you can use another character to, what's it called? To harvest the crops. So you can use your main character to harvest crops if you have a separate character for farming. Because you don't really need, you don't need these talents if on your main character. I have it on my main character because I've been playing with this guy for so long. And these are my talents. But, yeah. Did I miss? I'm doing good. Was sick yesterday and earlier today, but now feeling much better. Good to hear that, Chicken Butter. Good to hear that. See, I know you were sick, so I didn't stream yesterday. Not because I was trying to fix my my sleep schedule. I knew you were sick, so I didn't want to stream because you weren't gonna watch it. When I did the Korite boss, I hope the Korites do disappear again, but they did not. No, yeah, the Korites become a nuisance. They start spawning everywhere. So, also, we need to add a... Wild West, sidearms and liver actions only? I know, right? Hold on. What was I doing? Okay. I need something metal. What do we have as metal? That's the bartender. That's the kitchen. Don't look at the secret passage. Kitchen, bathrooms, that upstairs for the bedrooms, for the happy times. We'll keep these doors open. We need to add a cuckoo clock. We need to add some kind of decorations here, guys. This hallway looks very empty. We need to add decorations. Also, I need to add spotlights. Hold on, I gotta stand right here. How do we do this? uh, deserts don't have lightning storms? No. Those are really annoying. Yeah. If you put mounts on stay command, they will block other animals from eating. If you use rope and hitching post, they will not eat. If you use wander, they go far and aggro wild animals. Are you using creature deterrents? Because look at this. You have 4 electric creature deterrents. No animals spawn here. Oh, no, I don't want to move the floor. I don't know if that's gonna work. Gotta see if it's gonna work. I need what was I needed the, and I'm using mods, guys. I'm using mods, so if you guys want to see what mods I'm using, it's in the YouTube description. The live stream description. Oh, this is what I need. Oh, perfect. I can stretch that out. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And then I need garden lantern. No, okay. What was I looking for? The electric switches. Electric switch. Did I pass them? I sure did. And let's use those. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work, guys. Trying to add spotlights to the saloon. We need to put this light switch in here. And then we gotta hook this up. See, put it out here.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. And then what I wanted to do is, let's see if we can do this. I need to do that. Make it thinner. And then I gotta move it up to the I don't know if that's gonna, let's see. Nope. I don't even know if I can get it over there. It's so hard to do this.
Okay, let's do it from here now. I know it's not a microphone, but just imagine it is. Imagine it's a microphone. And does that look like a microphone, guys? Oh, hydrates? Thank you for the hydrates. Let me... Oh, hold on. It's not lined up. Let's... Nope. Move this to the left. Move it down. And then... Were there microphones in the Old West? I guess this is... It's a modern one, I guess. I don't know. I mean, there's music and... Okay, we have to decorate. It looks so, the walls look so... bland. We need to add decorations. What can we add to the walls? We can add some paintings. We can add paintings. I wish we could change the paintings. Gilded frame. Let's do 10 of these. Let's do 10 of these. Metallic, no. Golden frame, we'll do 10 of those. What else can we put on the walls? We can put some flowers. Hold on. Is it here? No, it's in the decoration bench. Decoration bench, we need... I feel like I want to use the carved wood. Yeah, I want to use the carved wood here. I feel like carved wood is gonna look better. Homestead. Carved wood. Yeah, let's use carved wood. 4 variants. I kind of want to check this out. What that is. Homestead spinning wheel. We want to use some of these pots. We got to use some of these pots. So let's do 10 of those. 10 of these. Hello?
Okay, it's not working. For some reason, I can't craft. Can I exit out and come back in? Is that gonna work? Am I out of water? Oh, it's because I'm out of... What? Wait, I need water for this? For the decoration bench? What? Why do I require water for these pots? That's weird. Can I hook this up to water now? No, I can't. Oh my god, that is that's weird. You have to have water to craft the pots. That's new. Yeah, you gotta have water in order to craft the pots. That needs to change. I think they need to put that. Yeah, they're ceramic pots, but hold on, can you craft them here? Oh, you can craft them here. The flower pots. Okay, so if you're gonna craft the pots, craft them in the masonry bench. Because you can hook that up to water. You can hook this up to water. I probably should hook this up to water. How are we gonna hook that up to water? We're gonna do the homestead well. Not here. Where's the well? Well. Nope, not there. Is it here? Well. Nope. What is it? What is the well? The well is in here, right? Is it called something else? The water tank. Never mind, it's called the water tank. Okay. Hold on. Okay, now it's connected to water. It should craft me whatever I want now. Let's see, 10. Yep, it's working. And let's see, homestead silo, honey pots. We need decorations around the base. Statues maybe? No. Oh, you know what I could do? I could enlarge the small stuff. Oh, I can make these huge. I can make these huge. Which one should I do? Like all of these small rabbits and piranha statues and buffalo I can make them huge. Cougar statue. I can play with their... Let's try this one. I don't know how that's gonna look. Let's enlarge it. So this is how the normal size is, right? So if I go... Hold on, can I go 10? Oh my god, hold on, it's huge. Okay. I think 10 is the maximum I can do, but let me see what other ones can we put in our base. There's this one. I kind of want to do all of them. Just to see what they look like. I gotta put them, like, space them out a little bit. 10 is the max, I think. And I get stuck in it. Okay, unstuck. Wow, that looks pretty cool. When it's so small, you can't even tell the details. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do this one. Holy, this is gonna be huge. Can I do it from here?
Any? Yes. Okay, let's do another one. Hello? Oh, no object found. Hold on. There we go. And let's try this one here. I'm thinking 10 is the max, actually. Let me try it, see if I can extend it even further. Let me do 20. Oh, I can go even higher. I can go 20. What if I did 50? 50? Is that gonna be too big? No, it goes up to 20. It caps at 20, guys. It caps at 20. So we can do 20 actually. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. Let's put this here. 20. Okay, I'm gonna fall through the ground again. Let me just get out of there. There we go. What is this one? Oh, the hyena one? Oh wow, this is so dramatic. You got a knife, you're wounded, and you're surrounded by hyenas. Oh, this is epic. That is, and there's like a cactus, and it's like a desert. I think we gotta go with that one. Or the scorpion one, I guess. The scorpion one is also good. We have one more left. No, actually, we have 3 more left. Yeah, we got 3 more. We gotta check them out. Uh, 20. And... Bro. These are like action shots. Right in the face. Look at that angle. I wish these were like bigger, you know? Because when they're so tiny, you can't tell that, you can't look at the details. It's just like it's there, but like this is the Icarus statue. This is the main one. Like, I'm assuming people are gonna want. Can I get out of here, please? Okay, I'm stuck inside. Wow, that looks pretty cool. Icarus. And then the last one is the elephant one. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Elephant statue, 20. And of course I'm stuck in it. And this is the elephant one. Oh, there's not even a prospector here. It's just an elephant versus a cougar. Which one do you guys like the most? Which one do you guys like the most? I'll hover over them so you guys can see. I think my favorite is this one and this one. The two that are like you're back against the wall and you're being jumped by a cougar or kitty cat, and then this one is you got a knife left and you're surrounded by the hyenas. I think these two are like my favorite ones.
This one is also good too. The sandworm coming out and you got a spear. Like you're gonna get eaten. Hyena versus knife. Yeah, I do like the hyena versus knife. I think that's my favorite one. Okay. Now we got these. We'll keep them here just for reference. I'll destroy them later, but we have to we need to decorate the upstairs. So let's do maybe a couple of these, a couple of these. Let's do some dressers. Maybe some... What else can I put up there? Some of the lamps would look nice up there. We could also do... Ooh, maybe we can do the sofas upstairs. I don't know if the sofas are gonna look nice up there. We could do... so many options to choose from. Nothing there. Okay, let me go to the decoration bench, see what if... Get some of those. Let me grab... Homestead wall candle. Let's try those. I don't think I've ever tried the wall candles. And then we want to get... Do I have any flowers on me? No. Let's do 10 of each. That's all of it, right? Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff here. We still gotta build a bank. We gotta build a bank. How big do we want to build a bank? And where do we want to put the bank? That's the next thing I'm gonna be working on. Okay, so I want to put the... I don't know if this is gonna fit the vibe. Is it gonna be like too much? Maybe this is like the VIP area where you're just sitting down. Maybe do something like that. And then I can put like a little table in front of it. So you can like put your drinks there. And then here, I kind of want to put these. Is that lined up nicely? It's fine. We're gonna do... Oh, there's different colors too. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, hold on. There's different colors? What about the other one? Does that there have different colors? It does. Well, I do like that one looking. Well, this is kind of too big. So we're gonna drop this down the size a little bit. I'm gonna do it like that.
We're gonna put a light switch on it. And we're gonna drop that down to like a tiny size, and we're gonna hook that up to, there you go. Now we have lights, and then here I can put a flower in it. I guess we put some blue for the contrast. And then what else can I put? Maybe put another dresser here. Maybe I put another pot here. Put a pot on top. No, I can't. Can I put it in there? No, I can put this here though. Let's put this one in there. I don't know if I can fit another one in here. I can. I can put a white one in there. Then we'll put this one on this side. Let's put that there, and then this one can be that one, perhaps, maybe. Or do I want to do it? Hold on. Let's do it this way. I think I want to do the same ones on the inside. And we're going to do the same colors. They're all going to be the same design, I think. And then I don't remember which one I put in there. We'll put that there. This one can be this one. And this one can be this one. Where's the other one? I don't know if they're the same size. Probably I should pick it up and do it again. So they're 40. I can stay like that, and then we put the switch on this.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Put it right on the... Here's the middle. Right? No, this one has to be that side. Maybe? I don't know. I need one more, feel like you're designing an IKEA showroom in the Wild West. Thought they were scissors. Oh. I need one more wall. Where is that? Did I hide? Is that in here? Or in here? Probably in here. Might. Yes, there it is. I need one more of that. We'll do 10 more of these. I need I'll grab this. I need beeswax. I got 100 beeswax. Now, I don't want to skip the night because I want to see how it's going to look at nighttime. I have to put some beeswax in here too. And then oh, we need carpets. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is the textiles bench? Textiles bench. We're gonna use the long ones, and we're gonna use the thick ones. I'm gonna grab 2. I'm gonna stretch it out to see how that looks. I'm gonna make it long, like a long rug. Let me see if I can actually do this. I gotta put it this way. Now, if I click on this and I increase the... Oh, yeah, that works. Can I do this 10? I can't. There we go. That works. Now I just gotta... How long is this? Okay, 10 is too big. Also, where did my cuckoo clock go? There it is. Okay, so 10, we can't use 10. We have to use 9. 9, is that what, does that work? No, we have to use 8. 8? Yes. 8.5. Can I use 8.5? 8 and 50. Yes, I can. And then I need to move it to the right, just a tad bit. Perfect. There we go. We have random question. Is there any way to automate the sprinkler system in a greenhouse? Any kind of triggers, time of day? No. Unfortunately, Icarus doesn't have that kind of like logic in it. Like if like Rust has, because I can do the same thing in Rust, where I can set up a solar panel, and when the solar panel is charging, you can put up a blocker and like a memory cell or whatever. You can set it up where whenever the solar panel turns off, it'll start automatically like watering stuff and uses power from the battery. Or, you know, Rust has that kind of system, but Icarus does not. I need to put the walls back in here. I can put a window here and a window here, perhaps? No. Put a wall there, because we're gonna put the cuckoo clock right here. And then we can put the shutters here. And we can put the... Nope, I don't want that red one. I want the white one. Feel like this side needs a little bit more light. This side needs light, so we're gonna put this here. Slightly a little bit more light there. Nice. We can put a light on the outside here. Perhaps. Maybe here? I don't know. How's that gonna look? So it's not like too dark in the corner. And then we gotta decorate all of this stuff. Do I use the gold ones or the gilded ones? Or do I use the wood ones? Which one looks better, guys? Out of the 3 paintings, I mean, that's kind of hard to see. Let me put that over here where the light is. That was this one, I think. So which one looks better? This is the golden framed painting. That's the wooden painting. It's like the frame. This one is the gilded frame painting. We gotta put some lights in the bartender, because bartender... And then my table disappeared too. When I logged back in, I had a table here. That disappeared, so I gotta put another table in there. I say wood or gilded fits the theme best. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. Wood or gilded. I think this one fits better because it has like that little... This little thing that kind of fits with the vibe of this one. Like, you know, like the entrance doors have like that little bump. So I feel like this little bump fits best with the theme because this is just too plain. So we're gonna go with the gilded. So we're gonna go gilded. Now, where do we want to put these frames? Do we want to put them up here? Like center him on the walls.
Now the walls don't look so empty. It's just, I don't know what to put here. It's just gonna be randomly. Like if I put these like maybe I put those. Anything without a prospector in it's gonna be hard. Or stuff that doesn't look like a spacesuit. The desert theme, we gotta put the desert theme in it. Let's put I don't know, maybe that one. Is there anything else that I can put that? Maybe that one. I don't have that many choices when it comes to the desert ones. I wish I could just go into the settings and change the pictures. I don't know where to, like, can we change the pictures here? Is that possible to do? Like, can I upload a picture in the files and then it's gonna automatically use the files from those? It would be kind of fun to put pictures like, you know, a cowboy holding a gun, like a, I don't know, like something like that. That would be kind of cool. And I need water. Let me drink some water. Have you ever experienced someone host a game and the animals only spawn near the host area? It's a common, or is it a bug? Titan, yes. That only happens on dedicated servers, I believe. I don't know if it only happens on dedicated servers, but not really. You could upload a texture, so maybe, but it's more involved than you would think. Also, hello. Welcome in, Rosalind. Welcome in. Yeah, it would be good if you could upload your own images. Also, we need to add some kind of lights towards the, let me see if I can. What kind of lights do we have? It happens often on dedicated servers. You can log off and log back on to get creatures to respawn near the player. Yes. Lights. Okay, lights. What kind of lights do I want for... I can do the barn lights. Let's do the barn lights. Now, these barn lights are a mod. It comes with the cowboy riding a scorpion. See? Yeah. Car One, how you doing? Welcome in. Isaac, welcome in. How you guys doing? I'm gonna skip the night, but I wanna see how it looks at nighttime before I skip the night. And then I'll show you guys the town so far. Someone asked something. What's the building next to the general store, I think? Did I miss? I think I read something. What's the building attached to the general store? The general store is this one right here. This is the tannery. It's kind of like an armor shop, armory, but it's just like, you know, you sit down and you sew like armor in tannery, I guess. It's a small shop, you know. They're not doing so great. And then over here, there's a butcher. You come here and you order some food. I need to put some benches inside here. But back here is where... Okay. Back here, they serve zebra meat instead of bacon. You get zebra bacon.
Times are tough, okay? Don't judge us. Times are tough. We can't find bacon when we have a pig farm outside. So that's why we're serving zebras. Okay, you need to stop falling down. Bruh. No. Just stand there. Nope. Okay, I couldn't push it. I guess it's gonna just lay on the ground. Didn't see you build those? Yeah, I built them last episode. I built these last episode. And then I have the gallows here. I had some of my building pieces disappeared. Like there's like floors here, but they kind of disappeared, so I gotta fix those. We got a cemetery here. This is a mod, by the way, these great gravestones. It comes with the Pete's gravestone mod. But we have a cemetery here. I'm gonna build an undertaker. I think I'm gonna put the undertaker right here. And then I'm gonna put the hospital here. Maybe the hospital, not the hospital, but the doctor's office. I'm gonna put a doctor's office here. The undertaker is gonna be on this side of the gallows because, you know, you need quick access. And then the cemetery is right there behind. We have the pig farm. This is the pig farm. Also, they gave birth. Where the Miss and Peppa. This is another timid. Look at these stats. Okay. And this is Squealer and Peppa. I don't know. I still don't understand how the genetics work in this game. I wish there was like a formula that I can just explain to you guys, but I think it's like all random. We also got the general store right here. This is just a bunch of like decorations and furniture you can buy. It's like a general store. You can buy a bunch of stuff. And upstairs, I'm gonna build a bedroom for the store owner. So his bedroom's gonna be upstairs. This guy. And there's guns here too. You can have guns. Let's see. This is the sheriff's office. There's a waiting area, I guess. And then if you are booked, if you're guilty, you're gonna stay in one of these jail cells. So, and then this is the office for the sheriff. I need to put a table here. I keep forgetting to put a table here. But, and then we're still working on the saloon. Let me see, can I put another? Let me put one more here. If I stretch this out like this, let's do like 6 this time. 6 is too much. We go back down to 5. 5 is good. Nope, 5 is too big. 4. 4 is, I think it's good. I just have to move it in the x-axis. Slightly to the right. I can do 4.5. And nope, I can do 4.1. And then move it slightly to the right. Okay, I think that's good. I should try that. I just didn't because my buffalo samurai went through the cave walls, but not far enough to be on surface. If you have animals stuck in stone now and they're like on stay command, you can use the whistle commands to put them on follow, and hopefully they should teleport. So when they added these whistle commands, controls, if you go to controls, scroll all the way down, you can change the, you can remap these keys. So I put the cycle combat behavior on the middle mouse button, and then cycle movement behavior on my mouse button. Like I have like bunch of mouse buttons, so I can just put it on those, and then once you click it, it cycles between them. And then if you want to like nearby tame creatures follow, you can use these. These are like for multiple tames. So if I want to go to my pigs, for example, I can show you guys. If I want all of my pigs to follow me, I can do oh, I don't have ownership, so I have to claim these. You need to be the owner in order to do it. So let's do so now that I claimed all of them. Now if I do that, now they're just gonna follow me. Now I can just put them back on the wander. So if your animal is stuck inside of a rock or somewhere that you can't reach, or you can't get them out, and they're not on follow, let's say they're on stay, and they came inside of you dropped them inside the rock, or not the rock but the cave, you can just use the whistle commands to have them follow you. Okay, what do we have? We also need to build a bank. I was thinking about doing the bank here. We build a bank here. Yeah, we build a bank here, and then we go on. Oh wait, before I do that, I have to finish up the lights. I have to finish up the lights. Nope, cancel. This one. 180, we're gonna drop the size to like that. Nope, that's gonna be 0. Nope, that's gonna be 0. That's gonna go. Oh, I think that's good. If I do like a little light there, is that too much light? Hold on, let me turn off my light. Is that too much light? No. Rotate it 180. Drop it down to like 40, I guess. I think that looks okay. There's some light over there for the images, and there's a bunch of light here, so these don't need those lights. We can put some lights. And put some lights here. But it's too big. Do like that. Just a tad bit for the bartender. And then the kitchen has these lights. The bathroom needs some decorations too. That's too big. We'll put, I don't know, that one there. Put this one, that one there. And then we need some kind of light in there. Oh, we also need another carpet here. We need another carpet. I should have stopped the updates, but I guess it would have auto-updated the next time I open it. Yeah. I was just playing with a friend a few hours ago, and now I can't join them because my game updated and not on the same version. Oh, is it... I thought they only updated Thursdays. Well, if they have a hot patch, if there's a hot fix, they will release the hot fix regardless of if it's Thursday or not. So if there's a hot fix, they're gonna try to fix the game as soon as possible if there's something game breaking or missing, or, you know. So they're gonna do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry about that. We need to put a sink inside of the bathroom. And then we need some rugs. We need rugs inside of the... let's see. Thin woven rug, maybe? What if I stretched the deer rug? How would the deer rug look if I stretched it out? Would that look good? I don't know if... we'll try it. We'll grab one. And then I want a thin woven rug for the bar in there. And then we need a couple more for the kitchen. Oh, by the way, we need paper towels. We need there is paper towels, there is where's the soap dispenser? Soap dispenser. Soap dispensers, yes. We want the soap dispenser. I mean, it's a Wild West, but you know, they're clean. Okay, so first things first, let's put a thick woven rug right here. Let's put that there, and then we're gonna stretch this out. Actually, hold on. Let's stretch out the... Let me stretch out the deer rug. I don't know how that's gonna look. We're gonna stretch it out. Let's do 5. That's a long ass deer. Yeah, I don't think it looks good. Let's do 4. 1. Maybe if I do 3. Nope. 2. 1. 1.5. That looks alright, maybe. Kinda. I mean, you can't tell if it's... Yeah. Kind of stretched out deer rug. I think that works. And we're gonna squeeze this Nope, not that way. That's gonna be 1. We're gonna do it like this. 0.4. Nope. 0.4. And we're gonna put this against the wall. I guess we can do 0.5. Make it slightly bigger so it fits in this. We can do 0.6 actually. 0.6. So it's not blocking the door. You need some paper towels. And you need some soap dispenser. Right? Actually, let's put that on the wall here. So you need a soap dispenser. So you have a soap dispenser and you have dry hands, green life, paper towels. I wish there was a mirror. Can I put a mirror in here? What if we put this in here? Hold on. Gotta remove this. And then what if I made this smaller? What is that? 6.65. I gotta remember these numbers. 0.80, 10, 65, 80, and then I just gotta line it up. 10, 65, 80. Okay. So that's gonna be the mirror. I mean, it's white, but just imagine it's a mirror. And then we put this. Can put that there. No, let's put it here. And then we put... I'm spending too much time on the bathrooms, guys. I'm sorry. Put that here. Now that's a bathroom you want to poop in. Now that's a bathroom you want to poop in. Maybe not the... Maybe not that. 1065, 80. Thank you. Okay, so now we got to do that on this side. So we're gonna do 0.10, 0.65, 0.80. Okay, why did that not look the same? That looked different. Maybe this is 0.65. This is 0.10. Nope. This is 0.10. Nope, it's not. Now that looks tiny. Why does it... It looks 611. Wait, what? How did that? Okay, I don't know what happened, but the numbers changed. Gotta move this slightly back. There. Wait. Okay, that's good, right? Perfect. Now we gotta add the... Where's the mirror? It's not a mirror, but... Wait, was that this one? 106580? Oh, it was for the... It was for the painting. Never mind. It was right. 106580. There we go. Okay. Line that up. Maybe slightly to the right. Gotta line this up. Like that. Gotta put this guy here. Soap dispenser here. And then finally, this goes in here. Okay, those are the bathrooms. Fully decorated. I'm spending too much time in the bathroom, guys. Yeah, been there, done that. Okay, bathrooms are done. We want to put this here. And then this here. And then what else can I put in here? Maybe a flower. Change the color though. I want white. And let's put a flower in it. Let's put daisies. This is a little bit dark here. Why is this so long? Put a little bit of light there, so it's not too dark in the corner. And then oh, I can't go there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Guess we can destroy that since... Yeah, like my pieces got destroyed or like disappeared, so... Let's put some poppy seeds and some flowers. What else can I use here? This one's too big. Kind of too big. All those customers who eat zebra meat will appreciate how nice the bathroom is. Okay, so I think we're done with the saloon, right? We're done with the saloon. I think it looks nice. I don't know, what do you guys think? Did I put too many flowers in there? I could add... Hold on. I'm gonna add a gun rack inside of the by the entrance. That here, weapons rack. No, weapon rack. And then I need to add a hunting rifle and a trench shotgun. And then I need to add pistols. We'll do the semi-automatic pistol. And then I also need weapon rack single one. And then I need another shotgun. Okay. He's got a shotgun underneath the bar. I'm gonna have to put a table there. That table got disappeared. And then we gotta put the weapon rack here. So this is where you come in. So I also got to put a sign there. Let me see if I can. I don't know if one of these signs. Oh wait, oh my god, they have that sign. Oh, we got to put it. That's perfect. This is exactly what I wanted for the bathroom. Is there toilet paper? As a... No, there isn't. Unfortunately. There's an eyewash station? What? Flask, large flask, microscope. Oh, we could do books. Hold on, I got magazines and some book stacks. We can add those. Some plumbing, perhaps. And then I needed a sign. What kind of sign can I put there? Hold on. Sign, sign, sign. Let's grab that one and sign. I don't know which one is gonna look good, but we're gonna try. No guns. No guns allowed, maybe? Is that too small? Wash your hands. I can't believe they have this sign. Oh, that's perfect. Ah, that's perfect. And then we can put some pipes. How does that look? Does that sell it to you guys? I don't know if that's gonna work. And then upstairs, I was thinking These look very empty. What we can do is some books here. I am hungry, sorry. Okay. And then okay, now it looks lived in. I keep finding stuff to add, like it's so hard to like keep going and going. Okay, let's do the bank. We're gonna do the bank. The bank. Where do we do the bank? Let's do the bank out of stone brick. We need a masonry bench. Stone brick it is. I'm gonna do 100. We're gonna do the floors. I'm gonna try something. Do not try this. Marble. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Let's hope it works. Okay, this is gonna be the bank, right? We're gonna put a little alleyway here. Gonna be a little bit of empty space. And then that goes into the sand, so we don't want that. Does that go into the sand? No, it does not. Okay, so that's good. Go like that. We're gonna expand it out a little bit. Nope. We're building a bank right now. Okay, so what I wanted to do with this was, you see how the top is marble? If I do 10, holy shit. Don't do 10. Do 1. We don't want to do, we want to do 10 here. And then 10 here. And then drop that down to like 0.1. Aha! It worked! I have marble floors. Oh, that's too big. Hold on. Let's do 5 and 5. The reason I wanted to do this is because I want the floors to be fancy. Then, nope. Does that line up? Kinda. Instead of 5, let's do 4 and 4. So I need to do 3 and 3. Is that one floor tile? Yeah, that's like a floor tile. So if I use marble kitchen tops, I can make everything out of marble floors. The rotation needs to be lined up though. If I do it this way, it's gonna take me forever.
Subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Maybe I do 310 out of 310. Slightly. What do you guys think? Should I do it this way? I don't know. Should I do it this way, guys? I mean, if I do it this way, I can't walk on top of it because, like, right in the center. Because the kitchen actually is here. So, I don't know if it's gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those. Now the floors of the inside. Which 7 phenotypes are there for the most currently? There's the red, the blue, the green, the brown, the black, and I don't know the other ones. I am missing 2. I have a blue, a green, I think there's a gray moa with the stripes. I'm not sure. I've seen some images, but I know there's a blue one, a green one, a red one, a brown one, and a black one. Those are the ones that I currently have for a moa. But I'm missing the other 2, so I don't know what other 2 colors. We're gonna use concrete for the floors, actually, for the bank. We're gonna use do that. We want to use these. Nope. Here. Can I use the metal? Death Star, welcome in. How you doing? You got 2 and 7? 7 is the black one. And 2 is the blue one? I think the first one is red and the second one is blue. Yeah, I gotta put the floors in though. It's gonna be the vaults. This is the... I need more concrete. Like lots of concrete. Concrete. To 100 and then what else can I put in here? Don't snap, don't snap. It is snapping, so we gotta put them a little bit far apart. So we're gonna line them up with this line. I'm gonna put one there. The other one, line it up with this line. Because they snap and they kinda want to look them symmetric. Oh, that would look beautiful in the middle. So we're gonna put this one down first. Oh, let me line it up with the line. That goes there. Put one there for now. Can I even put this in here? I could have put this in here first. Okay, never mind. We'll put that here. Or let's put it... Put it on the side here. Uh... Okay, let me go to bed. Not given, thank you for the like. Thank you, thank you. Go to bed. And then drink water. I don't have water. Purifier. And then we need an oxidizer. Oxidizer. Uh, Oxygen. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need? I need these concretes. Brutalist. 6 of those. I need 3 of these. Couple of those, maybe. Two of those. 2 of those. Maybe that would look better than the concretes. Probably. We need 3 of those. Two of those. 3 of these. Two of that. Maybe that's... The bank is gonna look fancy, guys. Not gonna look like a rundown bank. It's gonna look fancy. So first thing, let's do this. Go like this. Right there. Oh, don't have enough room. This needs to go to the left a little bit more. That's another. Okay, now I should be able to fit these in here.
0.5. $48. 5.5 and 48. 0.5, 48. Perfect. 0.5, 48. Selena, welcome in. How you doing? We're building a bank.
Now I need something fancy for... What can I use for... What can I use for the railings? Oh, concrete. Concrete or the other one, the metal, the black one. The concrete or this one. I think steel bar. We'll use a couple of those. I also need this one and this one. I need to put windows now. I need to put windows. And glass windows. Let's do like 20 of these. While that is cooking, I need what's it called? Where are the drapes at? Drapes. The homestead drapes. Yeah. Do I have enough of those? Oh, I have 91 of those. Okay, we're good. I have plenty of those. Oh, hold on. I forgot the... No, it's in the textiles bench. Gonna need 3 of these. What color do we want to go with the golden one? I guess we go with this theme. We'll open up the curtains. And then a light here. Now there's lights. How do I wanna? No, that should stay 1, 3, and then move it slightly. 36 and 3. Okay, 36 and 3. Uh, 3, 36. Three and 36. How does that look for a bank? Does it look like a bank? It's a fancy bank. I don't know what number 1, I guess. Or without the. Oh, without that. One, 2, and 3. I feel like that's too big though. Let's make it slightly smaller. If we can. Like too big. 5, 6 maybe. Yeah, I gotta go 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is like the waiting area for the bank. This we're gonna need to slightly make it smaller. Let's do 0.5. Actually, it's 0.75 maybe. At least so the door doesn't hit the. No, it's still hitting. So this has to be 0.7. Nope. 0.65. 6.6. Okay. Bank. The bank is done. The bank has a concrete roof because, you know, it has a different roof. We can also add some trim. Let me add some trim real quick. We need what's it called? These. We need, I don't know, 30, like 40 of these maybe. then we're gonna drop these down to 0.5. It takes a lot of time, guys. When you're building something, details matter. %, yeah. Now this is gonna look much better without the... If I didn't put that trim on top, it would have just looked flat, but... And then I don't want it to be too high. Because when it's too high, it just looks like, you know, I don't know, it doesn't look right. So I gotta finish those up. 0.50. Okay, bank is... I think bank is done. We have a bank now, we have a sheriff's office. What else can we build? We need to build a doctor. Or something else. We need to build a bakery. We need to build like a wheat or corn farm. I say we put the farm over here, right next to the piggies. We put a farm right here. Weapon store. I mean, the weapon store is kind of like the general store. I put the weapons back there where they can buy the weapons from a general store. I got some hunting rifles there. Some furniture they can buy. Do you have a barber dentist? A barber and dentist? No, I don't have a barber and dentist. I need to make a undertaker. We gotta do an undertaker, a doctor's office, or doctor's building, or hospital. Not a hospital though. I don't want like a big one, like a medical, like an emergency room, I guess, or something like that. Something small. We got a saloon, sheriff's office, a bank, a hotel. We're gonna build a hotel too. Barber, dentist, medical. Yeah. We gotta build a hotel too. But we gotta put the hotel somewhere in the middle. Somewhere close. Maybe we put the hotel right here, back here. Yeah, let's put the hotel up here. Or maybe... no. Where do we put the hotel? How big do I want the hotel to be? Didn't you make a hotel? What was that place with so many rooms? No, that's the saloon. Now, the saloon, the bedrooms are for the happy endings. These are like private rooms. Didn't you make a hotel? What was that place with so many rooms? And no talking about prison? I have a prison. I have a prison right here. I have a prison. This is it's in the sheriff's office. It's attached to the sheriff's office. Oh, I also have to put this table here. I need a hotel. But how do I want to do the hotel? We also need to build a church too. Let's build a church. Let's build a church first. Yeah, I need to get rid of these. Okay, let's build a church. So when you're coming down the road, you should be able to see the church like right here. So I have to line it up. First, I need dirt foundations. So I can... So I need to attach to one of these grids. Okay, so this is the road. Coming from the road. How far do I want to go? Like here? Let me see how that looks from all the way down here. Is that lined up perfectly? Maybe one more to the right. Oh, I gotta do like one more here. Yeah, that works. Okay, so church, how do we build the church? What color? Do we build the church out of stone? I think building the church out of stone would be the best. Right? Church out of stone? Just regular stone, or should we do scoria? Stable and horse shop at the same time? Scoria? I can do scoria, but The scoria, let's look at the difference. Scoria. Harsh. Concrete would give it a white look like marble. We can try. Let's see what the... Do I have any concrete walls on me? No, I don't. I could do concrete, but then it's gonna look too new. It's gonna like, it's not gonna fit the vibe. Concrete is gonna look... And scoria doesn't fit really nice. I don't feel normal stone would look good with the desert. Yeah. Let me see some wooden options. I have a red barn wall. Can I, is there any different colors for this? All red. What about the outside? No. White wood? What about white? No, I don't have white wood. White wood? Oh, you mean this wood? Interior wood floors? No, interior wood. I have a skin of... The skin that I have, this one, it's not actually white wood because I have a mod that changes the texture of interior wood. So my interior wood looks like this. It looks like the rustic. But I want the what's it called? The church to look white. I can't use this one. So resin wood? Oh, you mean beeswax wood? No, beeswax wood does not fit the vibe. Beeswax wood is not gonna fit the vibe of this. Retaining wall. Because I have some white rooftops I can use for the church. What bench is this? Oh, this bench? Are you talking about this bench? This is from a mod. It's called the ExtraDeployables bench. You can find all of the Great Hunts. All of the Great Hunts DLC unlockables in here. Carpentry bench. The long wicking one. This one is the carpentry bench. This is in the game. This is it's in tier 4. This is the electric carpentry bench. This is all the way at the end. This is right here, electric carpentry bench. Yeah, that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it with stone. I think regular stone with white roof is gonna look amazing. The white roof. So we'll start making some walls. We're also gonna need some of these. And for the roof pieces, we're gonna use the barn roofers and the barn roofies. I gotta wait till that's done. And then I need... And then we're gonna do cap half pitches. I don't know what we're gonna use. The overhangs too. I need that. Okay. And then need, I don't think I need 100, but I'm just gonna craft it anyways. We're also gonna need some of these beams. Probably gonna need some stone beams. And I'm gonna need some of these. Oh, I actually have some of those. Never mind. Might as well these. Okay. Stone. Oh, I didn't craft the stone half pitch. Should be enough.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Should it be like this? Is this... Does that look like a church to you guys? Oh, that's half pitch. Okay, that's not gonna work. Where's the roof with the barn roofs? Where did I put those? Barn roof right there. Roof peak cap. Trying to see before I commit. Come on, change your direction. Okay, it's not working. There we go. Now it should work. Now if I put the triangle piece there. Use the hip pieces to make the roof of the small tower. Are we gonna put the tower in the front or the back? I feel like we should put it in the back. Or we should do it in the front. How do we do that? I feel like there should be. No, those are the half ones. Where are the half ones that I did? That one. I gotta go down. There we go. Snap. Snap. I don't know. Does the white roof looks good? Let me go sleep. Let me sleep so you guys can see. Oh, I'm out of coal. We shall make coal, put it in there. Okay. Then I need half pieces. Oh, I need more floors. Yeah, I need more floors. Actually, no. For those, I'm gonna put overhangs. We want to do overhang? No. A glass church would look cool. A glass church? Yeah, that would look cool. Barn. Wait, do I have... Is that floors or roof? What is this? Is this floors? Hold on, can I make the floors out of white? Flat roof? Oh, I can do white floors. Which one looks better though? White floors? Is that too much? Or should I go with the brown one? Normally this is a roof texture, or for roofs. But I feel like the brown wood looks better. We also have this. We can do white. We can do white trim. Which one do we want to do? The dark big ones, right? Do the white trim like this. I'm gonna have we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do put some pieces here. Do we want to put those like that? Yeah. Now, we also want to drop these down slightly. Like 24. because I don't want them to sticking out. Okay, good. It's not sticking out anymore. So we have why is it not blocking? Too far? What do you mean too far? Okay, it wants to snap in some places. In some places it doesn't want to snap. Yeah, it doesn't snap there. It snaps there. Okay, if it's not gonna snap, I'm not gonna use it. I kind of wanted to use the overhang, but they're not snapping correctly. Try using left and right overhang. The left and right is, so if I do the right, nope, it's not working either. As soon as I let go to snap, like I change it, it doesn't want to snap. I can do the standard one, but then that snaps there. Why does it snap there? Is it because of the wall? Too far? What do you mean too far? Okay, so I don't know. It's not snapping. Okay, it's not working, guys. Oh, I need to add stones there, pieces. Okay. We have overhangs there, good. For the inside, I think we want to go with the brown floor. Or we could do, I have an idea. What if we did a little bit of both? What if we did white in the center, and white by the white over here, or whatever we did. Hold on, I got an idea. What if we did that? And then put brown ones all around. I think that would fit the vibe. So we're gonna need more of the dark wood floors. Let's do 100 of those. We'll let that craft, and then also need 10 of those. Too steep. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it manually. If I can get this to... Where did it go? Hello? Did it just get destroyed? Oh, it did. How? Okay, how am I supposed to... Is it not gonna stay there? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, if I destroyed the floor, is that why it's going? Yep. God damn it. Okay, how do I fix this? Let's do this. I have an idea. If I put that there, actually no. If I put barn roof. If I put that there, and then I can keep that actually. Put that there. It kind of works. Let me move it slightly more. So I can't destroy this floor piece. If I do destroy it, that means it will get destroyed. So we're gonna keep that floor. We can also do... Where is the retaining walls? There we go. Okay. Now, what do we need inside here? Where is that piece? I don't know, should I feel like I don't need these. I think the side angle supports look better than all three around. That looks better, right? Does this look better, or the one before that look better? The one with the middle beams. I think when it's open, I think it's better. It adds realism, you know, like it's supported by the beams. I like that. Okay, so now we got to decorate the inside. We got to add some supports here too. Kinda. Oh, wait. It's not the right color. Brain is not braining. What do I need now? What do we put inside a church? We need those chairs to sit in. Maybe like an altar for people to get married and stuff. We need a sign for the church. We need places for people to sit down. But what type of material do I want to put the seats in? I think the carved wood bench, lectern, and pews. We need a couple of these. Let's do like 20 of these. Probably gonna be overkill, but we want to do yeah, for the pews, right? The pews. We want this, the archway. We want some hanging lanterns. Maybe not 100. Maybe let's do 20 of these. So the hanging planters is a mod. For the windows, we want to do glass windows. Do I have glass windows in my inventory? I have heavy glass. Glass windows. Do I have any glass windows in here? Or here? Glass windows. Yes, 98. We have glass windows. Good. Let's do that and that. Let's take the gold bath. We're gonna need is that kind of, I think these supports are not it. I think they're blocking the visuals. I think they're not it. No, now that looks even more awkward. Could do 2 stories with balcony for looking over. Missy, how you doing? Is there a bell? I don't know if there's a bell. I don't know. We can do a tower, bell tower up there, but I took down these supports because if people are sitting, they're not going to be able to see everything. So how do we... Maybe we put... Okay, so let's do this. So we're getting rid of these. We're gonna put one at the back. We're gonna keep this one. And we're gonna keep that one. So we're gonna have 2. I like the supports, but they're not fitting with the vibe of... They're blocking the view. Because if you're sitting like here, like this is gonna be empty right here, because like if you're getting married or something, you're gonna walk the aisle. So you want these chairs to be like this. Maybe 3 of each. Is that gonna be too much? That should be fine. So if we do like 3 each and then another row here, another row here, and another... So 4 rows of 3 times 2. So if you're like sitting here and there's like a little beam in front of you, you're not going to be able to see anything. So that's why I kind of wanted to remove that. And then I want to give a lot of leg room. So we're going to go... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go like that. And then this side. It's not going to be perfect, the lineup, but as long as it's kind of looking symmetrical. Think that looks good? And we're gonna raise that up slightly. 3. Perhaps. 3. Maybe 4, 5. We'll do it so they're all the same. 5. Could do 2 stories with balcony overlooking over and supports only on top. Balcony? How am I gonna fit a balcony in here? These supports gotta go too. I don't know, you're the builder. No, I can't put any balconies in here. But I think the 2 supports in the front and then the back make sense. Because there's like a long support beam that goes all the way down. And these are like the weight-bearing supports. I'm not an engineer, so if it doesn't make sense, if you're an engineer, I'm sorry. But I'm trying to make it as close as possible. We gotta put the glass inside. Gotta put the glass. You need more supports. You could just line up with the rows. Look okay, not affect people's view. Like rows like this. I did that, but it didn't look alright to me. Is that everybody? Is that all of the... Line up with the rows of pews? Yeah, but it's not working like I wanted. I feel like it's just too much in the middle. New to the game, is there any reason why you would leave a planet to return to station? And does that mean you have to level from 1 again? Lava, no. You don't have to. You can stay in the game. It's if you're playing on open world, you can stay as long as you want. So for me, for this character, I'm playing on open world. I've been on this open world for 12 hours. If you want, you can go to your the station and come back, and you're not gonna lose progress. If you're playing on open world. We need a ladder. Oh, where am I going? That's gotta work as a pew, right? Or not a pew, as a bell tower. Where are my stone pieces? We're gonna put these on the corners. Okay. Oh, the accents. I forgot we have these. I forgot there is a mod for the accents, but I don't really use too much of these. Oh, this would have been perfect. That's the large ass one. Is there any of the brass styled statues you can turn or make big look like a bell? Yes, we actually tried the brass ones, but none of them look like a bell. But what I was thinking is I can make this look like a bell, but we can also use this like a baptism kind of thing, like filled with holy water, but we need to make it smaller. It's a bird bath, but we're using it as a holy water thing, and we'll have two different ones. I don't know what that 70, I guess. I don't know. They're probably different sizes. We want to put some flowers. Probably in the corners. That's kind of where I like to put my flower pots. And then we can put some flowers in it. Poppy seeds, yeah. We'll do a different one here. Oh, I need more flower pots. Do I want to use the brown one or the white one? Ooh, I think I want to use the white ones. Flowers. Raw flowers? Lavender? We can put lavender in it. That looks nice. We can put something else in this one. Maybe daisies. Daisies look nice. This one can go bluebells. Oh, it looks like a bell. Yeah, or hold on. We can make a bell, can't we? We can. Yeah, let me fix up the tower and then we'll make a bell. We'll resize it and shape it and we'll see if we can We can make a bell. What did I need? Let's finish this up. Reinforced trapdoor. I need some. Where are the ladders at? I feel like 20 of these. I also need concrete foundation. Concrete foundation. Now, let me check 1 second. The floor. I think that works. Let me double check. I'm checking something here. If I line this up with the... Does that let me go through there? It does. And... I think I'm... I don't have a lot of space in here, so... So I don't know how I'm gonna fit the bell. What was that? Bird feeder? We got a holy water and unholy water baptismal. Let's see. Where was the baby, or not the baby, the bird feeder thingy? We want a cuckoo clock for the church, of course. Trying to see. I should probably craft it here. I don't know if that's gonna work, guys. Okay. Is that the right color? I think it's fine. Whatever. Does that look like a bell? Or hold on, this has to be smaller. And then smaller. And then I need also I gotta put these on the corners. This has to move. $24. I need like a stick. We can put this maybe too far. What do you mean too far? Oh, hold on. There we go. Come on. It's so... There we go. I guess that works as a bell. The thing, it's gonna move side to side. This is like the piece that hits the side of the thing and then makes the sound. Get rid of... We'll get rid of this one.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
think these are too high. Well, we'll put them anyways. We'll put them like right at the edge pieces. Right over here. Hold on, I don't like something. Is that what it's called? Clapper? And then... Yo, Steve, what's up? How you doing? Okay, now it's gonna... It looks better. Because the bell... Okay, hold on. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Nope, that's backwards. We also need to put these on the side as well, I think. And I need one more triangle piece. I don't have it. We can put another... I'm starting to think the white roof is kind of... It's sticking out too much. Should I stick with the white roof or change it? I gotta put a piece over there. It looks a little bit extreme. Yeah, right? The white looks too... It looks too fresh. It's very bright. Yeah, I don't think the white's fitting here. Too much contrast? Yeah. We might do... What if we just use the stone brick roof pieces? 27 megahertz, welcome in. How you doing? Let's use the... Can you do eggshell whites? I wish. I wish. I think we're gonna swap it to the stone pieces. And then I need some of these. You gotta watch that video on YouTube for the Icarus mod manager. Okay. How does the church look, guys? Does it look like a church? Did I... I didn't do anything here. Very fancy church, yes. Yeah. Let's... What do we got? We got a bank. We got a bank right here. And then we got the vault back here. That area behind the pulpit is usually the preacher's quarters. Well, yeah, there you go. Okay. Very fancy, fancy bank. Do we do a stables? Should we do a stables? What's the next building we should do? Stables for the horses? Do we do it here? Or do we do it the stables in the back a little bit? Feedlot with auction house? Ooh. Auction house? I don't know. I've never been to an auction house. I mean, I don't know what they kind of look like. Animal areas would be on the outskirts, I think. Yeah, I think we want to put like the stables a little bit outwards. I mean, we got the animal... Got the piggy here. What if we did the stables here? It could work. We could do like a pass-through. We could do a stables. We could do a stables here with a pass-through. Make a rodeo arena? Let's do the stables here. What is this? 2, 4, 6. Crafting. This one, ramp. Now where to go? There it is. Oh, I need 2 of those. Okay, we're gonna do... Gonna do a stables right there. I need more walls. And probably more beams. Only if you name it Steve's Cowboy Rodeo. Okay, we're gonna come back for the beams. We need to do... Gotta put the entrance here. For some reason it doesn't want to snap. There we go. Gonna move the door. Farm fence there. Gateway here. And then the retaining walls there. Wait, hold on. No. We need not this. We need to use the new barn walls. The barn. Nope, not here. The barn. We gotta use the new barn doors. Barn doors. Now, how do these snap, though? Barn doors. Must snap to left and right. Do I need a homestead? What does it snap to? How does it work? Do you have it? Oh yeah, I have a general store. Rose. I got the general store right here. Come inside and you can buy furniture. Yeah, there's not a lot in here, but we do have a general store. Do you also have guns here in the back? And then upstairs is where the store manager lives. But we do have it. We have a tannery, which is like an armor. Makes armor from leather and stuff. And then we have the butcher. The butcher in the back. Which we're serving zebra meats. Oh, it stayed. Okay, we got zebra meats.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Nope. Now we're building the barn rack here. Barn doors. How did the barn doors snap? Let's do these real quick. So if I put the barn door, how does it snap? Where does it snap to? No, it didn't snap. Do I do it like this? Is there like a specific... Oh, I'm going in here. Does anybody know where the barn door snap to? Barn doors. There has to be like a specific piece. You have a double door? Yeah, I tried a double door. It says left and right, but it's not snapping. Let's try it again. Okay, let's do right door and left door. Maybe it has to snap to both? Must snap. What is it snapping? Right door. I mean, this door is the size of a... Did I forget to unlock? Maybe I forgot to... Is there like a specific type of wall? Saying you a damn about the barn door? Let me check. Oh, wait. Did they just snap to walls? Maybe they just snap to walls as a door piece. Maybe if I do this and they will... Oh, there we go. But they don't... right side. There we go. Ah, that is cool. Okay. Got it. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it. They just snap to walls pretty much because they're the size of a wall. Okay, so I need wall pieces here, here, and here. I need triangle pieces. Don't forget hayloft. Yes, we're gonna do a hayloft. Nope. Almost there, guys. Always gotta put the trim. Without the trim, doesn't look right. Now I gotta put trim over there as well. That's so annoying, it doesn't... I can't put a trim there. And then I gotta put the corner pieces. Can you make hitching posts and water troughs? Yes, I can. Yep, I can do all of those. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do all of that. I need 4 pieces of these. And then interior wood. Do 2 of those. Let's go to sleep. Oh god. Okay, never mind. That was too much. Where the ladder's at. We gotta put floors on the... Streaming tomorrow, Genetics or Homestead, or Gregor goes west? I don't know. We'll have to see. Next thing. What is that? Water? Beeping? What happened to... Nope. Cancel. We need 6 of these. Maybe like 20 of these. Do like 3 of these. What else can we put in there? Do that, and for water, I like the filtered water trough, but I'm gonna do something different. And then let me look at the homestead decorations. What can we put in the stables? Stables. Don't know what we can put in there. None of these. Homestead decorations. Dark Woodgate. I feel like that's too big. What is that? 75, 120, 75, and 60. I'm gonna have to remember that. Nope. Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna change it to 70. 1. And then should be I gotta put this one first. Uh, 75. 75. Probably a little bit more back. It's still better to put wood crop plots outside, right, for sun? I don't have glass walls. It depends on what biome you're in. If you're in the forest biome, you can put it outside, but eventually your crops will take damage from storms. When you water your crops, they will slowly get back their durability. We can actually bring this out just a slight bit. $75, $75. I think that's fine. Yeah, forest, you'll be fine in the forest. The only thing you'll be losing is a little bit of yield. Because that's the biome modifier. You lose a little bit of yield. For stuff that doesn't grow in the forest. If you pick up berries in the forest and you plant it in a crop plot, they're not gonna take that modifier. They shouldn't, unless if you take squash from the desert and you plant it in the forest, then yes, it'll have a biomodifier where it has reduced yield. 75. Where are hitching posts? Did I not pick up the hitching posts? Probably not. How does that look? Oh, we need to put... Oh, they're out of food. My piggies are out of food. No. No. Let's make them some animal feed. Now look at them eat from the hay bales. It's a hay bale, but you can put food in it, in a seed animal feed, and it acts as like a feed trough. But it's actually a edible hay bale. It is so nice. This is a mod, by the way. I wish they had this in the homestead. Yeah, where was I? I got 2 more of these left.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Oh. Bro, the door... The gate is hitting the horsey. It's pushing it aside. What if I did this? And there is a food and water in there. What do I have? One more left. Are you trying to drink water? I think it's trying to get water. There's food right behind you. Yes, food right behind you. Right there. I don't know if I can see it, but... we need to put a sign for the stables. Let me see. Sign. Also hitching posts and a sign. Buildables. I don't like the... How did I do this before? Oh god. Why am I keep falling? There no... There we go. Okay. Okay, that's a better... Roof design. I can live with that. Oh, hold on. That has to go. So I need 4 more triangles. Okay. L is for a torch. What is the G slot for? It's for your backpack. Lava. It's anything that goes into your back slots. So you can put like radars in there. So I can show you what you can put in your G slot. So for example, if you craft these radars, so if you look at this radar right here, oh, it doesn't go in there, it goes here. So I gotta put it back in here. If you look at it has the heavy slot item icon, like a cart pulling a big box. I don't know if you can see it. Or the biofuel radar, if you want to craft that. Or are we really talking about G-spots? And then you can also do the extractor too. Extractor. Is it not called an extractor? Is it a drill? No, it's an extractor. No. Bro, what is it called? Is it not? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Wait, can you not craft this in here? Do I not have it unlocked? Is the question. I have to have it unlocked. That doesn't make no sense. What is it called? The electric extractor. It's crafted in the fabricator. There it is. So you can put that on your back. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I have a... Is this a mod? Oh, it's because of the mod. Normally this goes on your back. Tusk, yeah, Tusk go in the back, but the mod is... So, if you look at your... So, it goes on your G slots. Large water and biofuel tank goes in there too. Yeah. So, that goes on your back slots. You can put a water tank. A water tank. You can put a biofuel tank. So, as you can see, it goes on the back, on your back, on your back. And if you look at your mounts, let's say you have a mount, right? Yeah, let's say you have a horse. So if you go into your horse's inventory, your horses also have those slots. See that slot right here? So you can put any heavy item into that slot for your animal. So that means your animal can carry one thing, and then you can carry one thing, so you can carry 2 things. If you have a buffalo, buffaloes can haul carts, and carts can have multiple heavy slots, as well as multiple inventory slots. So yeah, so this is a heavy item slot with the cart pulling a box. And if an item has like an icon on it, then that only goes into that slot. It means it's a large item, that cannot be put into your backpack. That's what it means. We need the triangle pieces. Let's see these. And that slot is... Oh, it's not snapping because... Why is it not snapping? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because of the beams that I put in here? Yeah. Why it's not snapping? Gonna have to do it like that. I don't know if that looks all right. Kind of want to see if I can change it up a little bit, because I don't like this. We're gonna do something else. glass pieces. I think that looks better. But this trim has to go. There we go. Now that's more like it. Needs a weather vane? I have one. Where do I put that? Where do I put this? I have it here, but does that go on top of the... Does it go on top of the thing? Is that where it usually goes? On top of the stables? Oh shit. Okay, well... Now, where's west? Where's north? North is that way. I don't know if I can get this right. I think we gotta put a little beam here. I'm gonna put one of those. Okay, that's not a good color. Okay, we gotta look south, actually. Never mind. We gotta look south. There we go. Now that's a flat surface. Now, is that gonna work though? Why is it colliding? What is it colliding with? Stop colliding, whatever you're colliding with. Do I need like a flat floor? Okay, we're gonna have to do the same thing we did the other place. We need a flat floor. Where are my floors? We're gonna put the floors here. Since we have the floor here, now I can put the weather vane on the floor. Look at south. Right? Perfect. Now I can move this. No. I don't want to change the size. Actually, I do want to change the size. I want to make it bigger. Now, how does that look? You don't like this? That's gonna point north, right there. East and west. North. Okay, I need to, let's see, get rid of this biofuel on my back. Go to sleep. And then I gotta craft this. Oh, I don't know if that was that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Actually, hold on. No. I think that's better. No. God damn, how big is the city? I know. I mean, you can see the city from like miles away. You can't miss it.
Emotional damage.
Okay, that was too big. Let's try 5. How big is 5? That's way too big. 2? I want something slightly bigger. That's what I want. Oh, no. Okay, since I can't put it on the... How do I fix that, though? If I put it here, it's not gonna look lined up. Trying to make this gate a little bit slightly bigger. 3, maybe? That is way... It's like Jurassic Park, gates. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Is that where we're gonna name it? Cue in the Jurassic Park theme song. Okay. Press to interact. No, hold to interact. What do we call this? Jurassic Park? Welcome to Jurassic Park. And then the gates slowly open. I think that's a big... I think that's good size. Now, what do we call this town? Any names for the town? Any name? We're not calling it Jurassic Park. I was just messing. Any names? I need a name, guys. Big booty chickens are the raptors? Well, we're gonna have raptors in the game when Elysium comes out. We're gonna have raptors when Elysium comes out, so yeah. I need a barrel. Oh, you guys can't hear me, can you guys? I was on mute. Give me 1 second. Let me get a barrel. Okay. What's the next building we want to do, guys? Can you crossbreed moa and Arctic moa? No, you can't. You can't crossbreed different types of moas. As of right now, only the desert, the desert, what's it called? Desert moa is the one. Is that kind of floating? Put it like that. Uncle Jesper's bathhouse, Kimmy's schoolhouse, Johan's Buffalo Burgers. We call this the Johan's Butcher, for, you know, butchering buffaloes. Okay, bank, the Undertaker. We need to build an Undertaker. And the Undertaker is gonna be here. China's Pharmacy? China's Pharmacy, yes. We can do a... not a pharmacy, but what can we call it? The apothecary? In the old times, they don't use... They use apothecaries, right? You made an electric microphone, but I think pharmacy is fine. I guess. Yeah, I did make a microphone, didn't I? I made a microphone. Oh, I still have to fix this too. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's too low. Blocking the sink. We gotta make this smaller. And this smaller too. Okay, so the bar is fixed now. The bar is fixed. We're gonna do the Undertaker, right? Uh... So the polar bear killed my Tyrannus. Can I res it, or is it dead? Yes, it is dead. Lava, unfortunately. Yeah, polar bears are rough. I would say stay away from the Arctic biome until you're geared up. Now, That's gonna take a long time. Did you miss answering Green Wolf's question? What was it? Is it possible to breed 10 stat Moa? I'm currently trying to get as many high stats as I can. Green Wolf, there's a cap, there's a stat cap, genotype cap of 60 plus, I think, a little bit. No, I'm not sure that you can get a maximum everything. So each stat goes up to 10, and there are 7 stats. So the max would be 7, but in the Discord, in the game, I think they said something like 60s or something. So you can't max everything, I think. Some of the stats are gonna be, they're not gonna be 10, I believe. And sorry if I missed your question. You're welcome. Yep.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
So what buildings did you decide? Well, I'm doing the Undertaker right now. I'm building a coffin. Where is the carpentry bench? There it is. Sorry, I was off AFK if you answered me. What was your question? Oh, about your mount? Yeah, your mount is dead. If your mount died to a polar bear, yeah, it's dead. You're gonna have to breed tame another mount. Homestead shutter. Okay, we have that. What is it colliding with? I don't know what's colliding with. Colliding with something. Probably shouldn't put the wood bookcase right next to the fire. nope. Too fancy. Can't put a door there. I don't know why. Undertaker. I need to put need a bed. Roses, roosters, and feather pillows emporium. Where did I put the bed? Or no, not bed, this one. The Undertaker has the view of the so he sees this as money. So because it's more business for him. So this is where he just sits and watches. He sees like dollar signs as he enjoys his drink on his balcony. He's the Undertaker. He looks at it as a business, you know. The new fireplace is awesome. Whether I had the Great Hunt, so to buy clay, I think I'd install 3 or 4 of it in the same living room. I know it looks good. And then the accessories, here, let me show you the accessories too. Oh, I'm in the church. We gotta go here. Look at this. It's so nice. I gotta put in coal. Look at this. You have like a fireplace screen with the Homestead fireplace tools. It looks so nice. Actually, I can put these at the other place. Let's put it over there. The Undertaker, he crafts coffins. He lives alone. And he lives upstairs with the fireplace tools and the fireplace screen. Now this is living. Why does he have to live alone? Because he's not stable. Let the creepy man be happy. He has time for knitting. So whenever he has downtime, he starts knitting. So he has like these knitting tools, like so he does knitting at his house. He just sits, and then whenever there is you know, people getting hanged, so he just sits over here, watches, because he knows he's gonna get paid. Whenever he has downtime, not the best choice of words for his job, I know. So he knits, digs graves, and watches public hanging. It's not me, it's the guy. That's why he's purchased this building right next to the gallows. I mean, come on now. We gotta build a house here. We gotta build a building here. It's empty. What have we built here, guys? The doctor, dentist, the apothecary, apothecary and dentist together right here. Why do you have a town that needs so many hanging? I don't know. The bank looks very lit up. Actually, these are too big. Can I make them smaller? No. Yes, I can make them smaller. They're like so big. Let's do like 50. Half the size. There we go. It's like all the way till it's gonna hit like people's head. Okay. We got the vaults. You know what? Uncle Jasper's bathhouse? A bathhouse? Bathhouse. I mean, if we're gonna do a bathhouse, we gotta do a brothel too. A brothel, bathhouse together. What is this? Why is there... There's a shadow here? I don't know what that is. A bathhouse and a brothel, so let them be clean when they commit crimes and get hung by the sheriff. Is there a sheriff? Yeah, there is a sheriff. The sheriff's office. This is the sheriff's office. You know, the deputy here, and then the sheriff is in the back. This is his office. And then there is this is the jail cells where they get... This is where they wait until they get judged, and then they are found guilty, they are hanged. General store, the saloon, we got the bank. We still gotta put like buildings here, we gotta put buildings here. This is gonna be the entrance to the town. So it's called Daisyville. You come in and you see the whole town, like the whole street, but we have to put buildings here. It looks empty. This town is still under construction, so we still got a lot more to do. We got the horses lined up here. We need a farm. We need a farm, guys. I feel like the farm should be here. We should have like a little farmhouse here. Dairy farm? Are we gonna put cows? Farm would be further outside of town. Okay, well, if we're gonna put it outside of town, maybe we can put the farm out here, away from the... We can put the farm here. Put a wheat farm or a corn farm? What are we doing? A corn or a wheat farm? Do we do a stockyard and a sale barn? A sale barn? What's a sale barn? Is this not like a... I mean, this looks like a barn, stables, I guess. I don't know. And a stockyard? A stockyard is what? Like for lumber? We got the water house. We were gonna do a bakery. A bakery for bread. If we're gonna do bread, we need some kind of wheat. And a brewery. Maybe a brewery for beer. A blacksmith? Oh yeah, a blacksmith. But we want to put the blacksmith closer to the stables. Because mostly... We want to put the blacksmith closer to the stables. So I say we put the blacksmith here. We put the blacksmith here. A stockyard is for animals, not for lumber. I can't have too many different types of animals. I got a pig farm. I got stables, and maybe I can do I mean, we're gonna need milk. We're gonna need milk, so we're gonna need cows and cheese. Well, let's do a blacksmith. Let's do a I think I can do a blacksmith. Because we have the materials to do a blacksmith. Let me do a blacksmith real quick. I'm gonna do it right here next to the stables. So I need my dirt foundations. A booming town for prospectors? Yeah, we need a blacksmith for sure. We need definitely a blacksmith. So the floors are gonna be stone brick. We're gonna use stone brick for the floor pieces. Do I have any stone brick in my inventory? Stone brick floors? Maybe here? Already crafted some stone brick floors. No, maybe here. Stone clay brick? Maybe we can use clay or stone brick. Or wait, let's do scoria. Ah, scoria would be nice. Because it's hot. I think scoria would look good. Yes, let's do 100 of those. And then some scoria floors. For the roof, we're gonna do scoria brick. Oh wait, well, let's do scoria brick. Let's use scoria brick actually. Scoria brick would look even better. It's gonna be the perfect combination. Let's do 10 of those, actually 20 of those. And then 20 of these. And we're gonna use 100 of these. Scoria brick is gonna look amazing. Let me start putting the foundations. Scoria brick. Okay, so for we'll do 2 of those. We need a bunch of anvils. Put a glass working bench. Why not? We'll do actually 2 more. And then do I have a bunch of barrels? I don't. I need to craft a bunch of barrels. Barrels. I need a sign. Let's do 50 of these. I also need some mining carts. Burlap sacks. Uh, this isn't a western town, it's a metropolis. I mean, it's not that big. Okay, so just want to see if I can do this. Where did that go? No. Why is that stairs so low? Nope, what am I doing? There we go. Okay. Katie, thank you for the lurk. I feel like it's too orange. Too orange. We gotta change it up. We're gonna use the scoria walls. Scoria. Where's my hammer? There we go. I think that looks better. With the scoria walls and then the scoria brick roof. We'll change this too. Should I get rid of the chimneys in here? I was thinking they're like, you know, ventilation. But I don't know. Maybe I can do this. Now that doesn't work.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Put that in there. Fit another one of these here. Need the burlap bags. What else? I think that's better. As much as I dislike the red brick in real life, that fireplace looks good. Yeah, I know. This fireplace looks really good. Does that stone brick... I don't know if that looks alright to you guys. Should I change it to Oria roof? What should I do the roof? Stone roof? Maybe? I don't know. I'll just keep it like that. Blacksmith. I built it like this, like an open blacksmith. I think I'm gonna change the roof. The orange color doesn't fit well. Doesn't look right. We're gonna do the scoria roof. We're gonna do the scoria. Yeah, the giant chimney is for ventilation, like for to heat up, like to get wood or charcoal, I guess, and then use the charcoal in the other stuff. I think that looks better. That's why it's open, Rose. What do you mean he's gonna bake like a... It's open. I didn't close it. There's like ventilation all around. Like it's... That's why I didn't close it. He still gets wind. You know? Can you make a forge? There is a forge. Or a furnace? Is that what you're asking? A forge? This is a forge. It literally says forge. 2 forges. You have the glass working bench too. You got 2 furnaces. And then you have the fireplace. You got a bunch of materials. And then you have more anvils. Hold on. I think that's gonna look better. Yeah, I think we're gonna use that one. Can I find that here? No. Fence? No. Railing? Bellows? Oh, bellows is... I think we have bellows. We can do bellows, and we can do the fireplace tool. What else can we do? That's all we can do in there. Wow, they have the Icarus sign on them. That's neat. They have the Icarus sign on it. I don't know what's going on with the piggies. Are they hungry? Why are you guys screaming so loud? What do you guys want? Should I give them some Okay, you're a kid, Peppa. Let's give you a serum. You're another Peppa. Let's give you another serum. That's another Peppa. We gotta give you another serum. We gotta get one more. We are breeding pigs in the background, by the way. We are breeding pigs. Oh, already someone is gestating. Oh, another one is gestating. Okay, got... Who needs... Peppa? Go and find someone. Nope, you're gestating. Who's not gestating? That's not a kid. Oh, this guy. Squealer. Is it gonna be you? Are you gonna be the lucky one? Yo, Stravia, how you doing? Welcome in. IG, I need a guide on this new taming system ASAP. I know. I don't even know how it works. It's a little bit complicated. The taming system is complicated, but I can give you a rundown on it, Stravia. Okay, pig is gestating now. I can give you a rundown. But I have to switch maps. But let's look at the town one more time. We still have to build a couple more buildings. But actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let me grab a horse. Now that we can open gates without getting off. Okay, so let's say we're traveling, right? We're traveling from here, from this alleyway, and then maybe after you finish this, make a stream and we can explore it all. I streamed it when it first came out. I was streaming it. I had 100 MOAs and I was breeding like crazy. I had 5 different phenotypes or 5 different colored MOAs. So I already had it. I already did the stream, but I can go back. It's already ready. Welcome to Daisyville. Actually, is that white better or is it a black better? Welcome to Daisyville. Which one is better? Is it white better? I think the white is better. White is better, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on. How do you open this gate? Is it not opening because I changed the... Do I need to get closer? I think it's modded. I'm working to get breeding pairs of the colors. You don't have to trade. Oh, okay. Did you get the black one? Mountain Man Murph, did you get the black one yet? We got the bank on the right. I got a black moa today. Nice. Stravia, nice. We're gonna park our horse right here. No, that's the one I need to trade for. Okay. Hitching rope. We attach him to the post. Oh. So we got a water tower there. We got a bank right here. This is what the bank looks like inside. You can sit down and wait. And then this is the vault. We got the saloon right here. You drop off your guns. I think we gotta change that to white. No guns allowed. You come inside, you have a seat. You kind of... I guess this one is better. Yeah, you have a seat. You can enjoy the show, whoever's singing over there with the microphone. You can get a drink from the bar. There's gonna be servers bringing you drinks. Storage room. Toilets. women's bathroom, men's bathroom, wash hands, and then you have the kitchen for the saloon. You also have a secret. You have a secret underground poker room. This is where you play poker if you don't wanna get caught gambling. So you close that down. And then upstairs you have the balcony view. You can sit over here and enjoy the live music. Or you can have some good times, some happy endings in these rooms. Then we got the sheriff's office. You come in here, you get booked in. And then these are the prison cells. And then this is the sheriff's office. And then he has like his own armory for his deputies. Then we have the general store. This is where you just buy just random shit. Sewing machine, and a spinning wheel, cuckoo clocks. Does a cuckoo clock have a different variants? I never tried it. No, there's only one type. You can buy bookshelves and cabinets and different things for your house. And then upstairs, I still haven't put a bed in here, but the general store owner is gonna live up here. And he also sells guns. So he has like rifles on the back wall. Then we have the tannery, which is kind of the armorer. He works on making armor. And then in the back area, we have the butcher. This is where you come and get your meat from here. From the vendor. But this is where the butcher cuts down zebra meat and sells it as bacon. So enjoy the zebra bacon. Then we have the gallows. If you are found guilty, you get hung. So if you are guilty, right here is the stables. I don't know. These are doors, should be like that. Okay. This is where you can put your horses. In the back, we have the pig farm. Yep, we have the pig farm back here. This is the Undertaker. He builds coffins. He's a carpenter, so he works on making coffins for people who are, you know, not living anymore. This is his bedroom. And he likes to watch. He does like to watch, so he's a little bit demented. He sees it as money. You found the homestead chimney extension? Yes, it's in the masonry bench. The extension is in the masonry bench. And I'll show you when I get back. This is the blacksmith. Then we got the church. And then this is where the father lives. He's got access to the bell tower. Which is right here. So he can ring the bell or whatever. This is what it looks like. We have the cemetery over there too. I forgot about the cemetery. The cemetery is over there. So we have the cemetery back here. And that's it for now. That's all we built. And then this is just my starter house. And then the chimney extension is in the masonry bench. All the way at the bottom. Right here. Fireplace, homestead, fireplace extension, and the fireplace cap. But the actual fireplace is in the decoration bench. So I don't know why they're in two different places. Because I was looking for the extension and I was like, where is the extension? I couldn't find it. So you have to go to the decoration bench to craft the fireplace, and then you have to go to the masonry bench to craft the extensions. Which is awkward. Okay, let's go to sleep. I don't know why I put dirty water. Let me... Nope. What is it? Snow. I want to empty. Empty comes... Okay, there we go. My pig has given birth. Oh my god, they're breeding like crazy. They're very fast. We got baby piggies. We got piglets. They give birth so quick. Also, by the way, piggies can find truffles. If you give them this talent points, they start getting truffles, which is great. So if I give all of my piggies that's this talent point, I'm gonna get a shit ton of truffles. Truffle, yeah, they added truffle. See, this is truffle. Look, truffle, a rare fungus prized for its strong aroma and flavor. Pigs actually find truffle. You give them a talent, so you give them this talent point, they gain the ability to dig up truffles while idle. So if you have a bunch of piggies and they all have, you also need level 2. Your pigs need to be at least level 2 to be able to get this talent. So you need to put 1 point here and 1 point here, and they find truffles. Now look at all the truffle that we're getting. Now if I give, I don't know which ones I give the points, so I have to look through them all. Now you can find truffles. You're already finding truffles. That's another truffle right there. Yep. And piggies actually grow very fast too. I noticed that their gestation period is faster than the other animals. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not. But that's what I found out. Another truffle. Look at that. I have just 10 piggies. And then they find truffle all over the place. I have 8 truffle already. It's called a delicacy. It has a delicacy title. Or a tag. So there is new recipes with truffle? Yes, there's 3, Stravia. There's 3 recipes that I found. If I look in the here, truffle. So there is the cooked truffle, which makes nearby juveniles tame faster. So you eat this, and when you're near your tames, your juvenile tames grow faster. And then there's a truffle focaccia. This is a bread type with truffles. I guess it's an okay buff. I don't know. It increases your perceived threat though. So I guess that's not good. And then this is truffle pasta, which I don't know. It's an okay buff. But you also need cheese and eggs and mushrooms to make this. And you also, to make cheese, you need beeswax and milk and salt and soybeans. So to make cheese, you need a shit ton of stuff. And for the focaccia, you need flatbread and you need flour for that one. The cooked truffle is the easiest recipe. You just cook it. Do we get like a central storage later that the benches can see, or do we need the materials on us? You need the materials on you, Lava. Unfortunately, Icarus is not that kind of game where it pulls materials from other benches and storage boxes, so you have to carry the items on you. Outsource cheese production to Holland. I love cheese. Okay, so we have that. We have the blacksmith over here. Undertaker. What's the next building we're gonna build? What's next on our list? What can we build? You have a question? Yeah, go for it. Does the silo preserve veggies? I have no idea. We're gonna try it out. Let's try it out. If I can jump up here. Silo. Where is it? Silo? Nope. Silo? Nope. Silo? Yes. So, Homestead Silo. There's no variations. What does it do, actually? We can put it somewhere here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe if we get rid of these. I want it to be level, though. I want to put it on a level ground. Silo. It's storage. So I don't know what you can put inside of it, but I don't think it preserves anything. Let me do we have any squash here? Any squash takers? Squash? Maybe some squash here. I need some kind of veggies. Any squash? No squash here. Maybe by the water? Let me see if I can find squash real quick. Not sure if there's gonna be any squash here, but oh, yeah, we are a squash. Perfect. 2 squash. Let's see if it does anything. This is what the town looks like from above. Daisyville. It's called Daisyville. Okay, squash. So let's see. It has 14 minutes until spoiled. Nope. Still 14. I have talents that increase by 15%. Spoil timer, so that's why it's going down. So it doesn't preserve anything. The silo doesn't preserve anything, but it has a shit ton of storage. It has 1 2 3 4 5 6 by 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. So 9 by 6 is 54, 58 slots, because I have plus 10. So 58 minus 10 is 48. So normally it has 48 slots. But when you have the talent that gives it extra 10 slots, you have 58. So 58 slots is good. You can put a bunch of wheat in it. Wheat doesn't go bad. If you have a wheat farm, you can store this with wheat. And then what you can do is windmill. You can have this thing. It's not gonna work right there because... Oh, it is working. Okay, never mind. So you can store your wheat in here, and then whenever you need to make flour, you can just stuff it in here and make flour. But we want to make a bakery. We want to make a bakery. Where do we make the bakery, guys? Put the bakery right here? Or here? I say we put the bakery here. Yeah, put the bakery here. We need the bakery. Oh god, no. There is no curved piece. Nope. That's gonna suck. Javi, good night, Agent. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good night. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. I'm gonna end it soon. After I finish the bakery. Let's do that. Let's do more floors. What kind of wood is that? It's weather wood. It's a skin. It's a skin for the... It's interior wood, but it's has a different skin.
That's right, ladies. I'll be here all morning, turning small pieces of
The
wood
wood
into
into
even
even
smaller
smaller
pieces of wood for no reason.
Yeah, that's right. Across from the bath and brothel, you should build a brothel and bath. What am I looking at? Where is the door? There it is. Do I want to put glass windows? Do I want to put the homestead shutters? I think I want to put the shutters. And curtains. Bed, brothel, and beyond. Bed, brothel. Bed, brothel, and beyond. That's the name we're gonna put it. Bed, brothel, and beyond. That's ingenious. I would like to remove my bathhouse suggestion. This is not the path I wanted. Hi, Rose. Don't you think IG needs more? The sandworm build set look like wood. Never used it. This is what it looks like. I can show you, Steve. I think that's what I'm gonna use for the bathhouse or the brothel. The sandworm. The sandworm set is here somewhere. Beeswax wood. Where is the sandworm? Is it here? Is it in the masonry bench? It is in the masonry bench. Why would it be there? That's the thing. Sandworm. This is what a sandworm wall looks like. And then this is what the floor looks like. It looks very exotic. This is what it looks like. Every Western town needs a brothel. I know, right? So this is what the sandworm texture looks like. Since we choose brothels over schoolhouse, we're gonna have a school too. They're gonna be right next to each other. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's finish up the bakery. We're doing the bakery right now. Oh, I can't put that. Never mind. If you're spec into building, what's the strongest wood there is? Beeswax wood. Beeswax wood can resist to tier 5 storms, Steve. If you go into tech tree, in tier 3, I believe. Tier 3, there is... No, tier 2, my bad. Tier 2. There's a beeswax wood building set. Which can resist actually tier 7 storms? Nah, did they change this? Oh no, it's my mods. Never mind, it's my mods. It's tier 5. Don't look at tier 7. My mod increases everything to tier 7, so yeah. But the beeswax wood is up to tier 5. This would be... And I'll show you what beeswax looks like. You're gonna need a lot of beeswax to build a lot of these. So if you're gonna build a whole set, start making beeswax. So this is what tier 5 or beeswax looks like. That's the walls. And the floors is... If I can find the floors... And the floor looks like this. It's like wood, but slightly orange. Slightly yellow. So the inside looks darker than a wood. So if the wood looks like this, I'll show you wood as well, side by side. So this is what the wood looks like. Nope, not that one. So this is wood floor, regular wood floor. And a regular wood wall. So that's a regular wood wall, regular wood floor, beeswax floor, and a beeswax wall. And from the outside, it looks like you can slightly tell it's a little bit yellow from the beeswax. Slightly, it's the same texture of the wood walls, but different color. And this is... And the resistance is wood buildings is tier 3. Beeswax wood is tier 5. We need to put a sign up here. I'm gonna put those there. Oh, I forgot.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
If you do a half piece overhang, you can build with interior wood. What do you mean? What do you mean, Steve? If you build a half piece overhang, you can build with interior wood? To protect the wood walls? With beeswax wood? Yes. I mean, it technically resists tier 5, but the only thing is, it's still wood, so if it gets struck by lightning, it's gonna burn. So you don't want to use beeswax wood with anything else, because if it does get stuck by... No, interior, not beeswax? Oh, what do you mean? So you want to use... You want to do an interior wood like this? So you want to use interior wood like this? No, that's a bad idea. You don't want to do interior wood half floor overhangs. No. No. Beeswax wood is not fire resistance. It will burn, but it has more HP. So if you look at the health difference, it's just gonna burn longer. It's gonna survive longer because it has more health points. If I can find it. Hold on, it's over here. So if you look at the health points of beeswax wood, it has 5,000 HP. 5,000 HP versus regular wood has 1,000 HP. So there's a five times more health than what's it called? I can just burn it right now. Let me get a flamethrower and I'll show you guys. Flamethrower. They still burn. I need biofuel. Let me drink some water. Biofuel. Craft that and this. Let me make some biofuel real quick. Put that in there. Give me tree sap and sticks. Put the tree sap in there and this. Flamethrower. Scroll all the way down. Oh, I have mods, so it might not even burn. I have mods installed, so it's gonna be fire resistance because I have mods installed. Look at the beeswax wood. It gives 100 physical resistance, melee resistance, projectile resistance, fire resistance. Because I have the mod installed and it resists tier 7 storms, even the wood wall is gonna resist tier 7 storms. So they're fire resistant, so because of the mods. But if you take off the mods, they're gonna burn. Oh, and I put that there. Okay, well, GG's. Yeah, they're still gonna burn, but they're fire resistant, so they're not gonna burn actually because of the mods. They're gonna burn like this as like a visual, but they're not gonna take any damage. And the beeswax wood is just gonna burn for longer. I guess the rustic cabin I'm building won't last long. The first lightning rolls through. Okay, if you're gonna build a rustic cabin, you need to build this. If you don't build this, you're gonna get burned. Do that and do for example, maybe aluminum. So, nope. So do like a very tall beam like this and build all the way to the top. And then get yourself a platinum lightning rod. I'm gonna build it here. And just put that sucker right there. And then you can hook this up to your batteries. Anytime it charges, this gets hit, it's gonna charge your batteries. With the platinum lightning rod. Yeah, but okay. Which one is easier to maintain? Lightning rods or a burnt house? Which one is easier to maintain? A lightning rod or a burnt house? And let's say you have some your pieces got burnt, right? And you want to get rid of the burnt marks. So what you do is you get a hammer, just a regular hammer can do, and you just repair it. And it gets rid of the burn marks. So once it's burnt, you repair it and it gets rid of the burn marks. There you go. Burn marks are gone. I kind of like the burn marks. Would be nice if you could repair it and keep the distressed look. Yeah. So yeah, I would definitely get like a lightning rod and try to do it as tall as you can, taller than your base. If your base is like 3 stories tall, make the lightning rod or the beam go up 4 stories. Always have it longer than or taller than higher than your base. Because lightning usually hits like the highest points. And then if you have a lightning rod, it's gonna be attracted to that no matter what. So I kind of like this. Look at that, the gas giants, the planet right behind as you walk through. As you come through come into Daisyville. You kind of see the whole planet right there. That's a really nice background as you enter the town. There's gonna like be buildings around here, so don't worry. There's gonna be like buildings, and we're gonna fence it off. We're not in Kansas anymore. We're gonna block it off with fences. So my food is low. Yeah, we're gonna block this off with fences. So the only entrance is gonna be from here, from this side. We're gonna put another entrance from here. We're gonna put another entrance here. That comes this way. And we're gonna put some buildings around here as well. The road's gonna come like this. Turn around. Come in right here to the saloon, the sheriff's office, the general store. You come through the bakery. Oh, we gotta put a sign here before I end the stream. The town is getting bigger and bigger. Now, where's the ranching? Go to sleep real quick. I need the sign. Are you gonna make a train station? You know what? I could make a train station. Look. I could. You know why? Because I have tracks. I have this mod where I can download these mining cart rails, right? I can extend these out. So what I can do is I can place them down, and then I can enlarge them by like 5 times. And that's a big ass. I think you can have a train on it, right? You would fit a train. And then there's actually different types too. I don't know what that one is. This one is, it's a broken one. You can have these turns. I don't know how these work. Oh, these are for a single type. Maybe 5 times? No, that's too big. Now, see, these only are, what's it called? They're straight. There is no curved ones. I wish there was some curved parts for these. Unfortunately, there is not. Yeah. I could just... Maybe I can slightly turn it, but that's gonna be hard. Rotate it at like a couple degrees. I don't know how that's gonna work. Can do like a slight turn every time. If I need to like turn the train or like the tracks. I could make a train station, but I don't know. Now it's gonna be a lot of work. That's gonna be a lot of work. Now, where's the bakery? No, I don't like the angle. Nope. Gotta redo it. And I gotta get rid of that window. I gotta get rid of this window. Now we put that sign back down. That's the bakery right there. Is there a schoolhouse, IG? You just need the tracks? Yeah, it'll be a pain. Yeah. Schoolhouse? Not yet. We don't have a school yet. So on the list, we have a bathhouse. We can do a schoolhouse. We need to build a farm with either wheat or corn for the bakery to get wheat. What else do we need? We got a saloon. Doctors. We need a doctor's, like a apothecary and a doctor's house, like a clinic. A clinic and an apothecary together, probably. Stable? We have a stable. This is the stables right here. We have glass right there. Some hay on the second floor up there. And we got a pig farm with lots of truffle, actually. Look at all the truffle. Oh my god, there's 3. 4. 4 truffle on that bed. Another one right here. Yeah, the pigs are... I got 22 truffle out of that. I don't know, maybe I had 3 before that, but... It was close to... Oh, another one right here. Another one right here. Yeah, they get truffle very fast. Oh, another one. Another one. It's kind of insane. We got a church. I like the church. It looks clean. Except for the cross. That's the only version that I have. And as you come in, like the white makes a cross too. The white floors. Then we gotta build a house for the father. And our religion is called yes, no, yes. The religion is called yes, no, yes. That's what the religion is called. Or not the religion, but the book. The book is called the yes, no, yes. Courthouse? Did they have a courthouse back in the Wild West? Wasn't just the sheriff the judge and executioner? The royal cut of YN. Yes, no, yes. We got the prison cells. I don't know, I think... there's like paper towels and soap dispensers. Wash your hands. There's a mirror, but you can't see it. Yeah, I think the sheriff office is the one who's like it's like the one courthouse. We got a bank as well. I think I need to put a door here. Hold on, I can turn the lights off too. Let me see. There is a light switch back here too. I turned the lights off for the spotlights. Now you turn it on, spotlights are on. Stonemason? We could do a stonemason. But I think for the next episode, I think I want to do the apothecary and the doctors, the clinic. So we're gonna do the apothecary and the clinic next episode. We're gonna try to do the farm. We can do a schoolhouse. Schoolhouse, stonemason, probably. I'm just thinking of ideas. If you want more buildings, yeah. Of course, thank you. Stables. Let me see what it looks like from up top. Someone has to make the gravestones. I guess I can put it next to the Undertaker, the stonemason, and they can be friends. We'll make the stonemason and then the Undertaker be friends. And then maybe I can put another chair here so they can, I guess they're both demented. They can watch together. I don't know. Not friends, but brothers? Yeah. We could do that. Yeah, they could be brothers. Bank? We have a bank. Yeah, we have a bank. We built a bank. It's next to the sheriff's office. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have the bank. I wonder, they added piggies to the workshop. What is it, 9% now? I gotta grind this now. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. You could add a section of railway. I could. What if I made a railway? You know those railways that go over rivers, like canyons? Like, what if I built a railway from here to there or somewhere? What if there's like a railway that comes from that side and goes that way? And I had to build some construction from underneath. Railway had to go straight across a railroad tracks that go right across. Yeah, we could do that. We can do a railroad tracks here. Something that just goes straight. If it curves, it's gonna be hard. But we can make a railroad tracks that go straight ahead, straight across. Go behind town. Behind town here. Yeah, but I'm gonna put some buildings here. I need this area to build. I think we should have the train station outside of the... We should have the train station at the end. At the outside of the town. We can have a train station here. Would be the... This would be the end, dead end. So when the train gets here, it finishes and then it has to go backwards. And we can put a train station here, probably. And then it can go across and go somewhere where we can't see where it goes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A railroad bridge. That's what I'm gonna do. A railroad bridge that goes across and a station right here. Train station on the outskirts of the town. So if someone takes the train, they can come here. They come right outside of the town, and then they get off, and they can just walk into Daisyville. And then this whole area is going to be blocked off. It's going to be fenced off. But we still need more buildings. Gonna have to build a couple more buildings here. This is gonna be empty. This is gonna be a road that goes off to the side of the church to the back, where we're gonna put either a farm, either a cow farm back here, or we're gonna put a corn farm or a wheat farm back here. Either one of those, either corn or cows or something back here. Better build a school for Rose. Yeah, we're gonna build a school. The school, we'll put the school next to the sheriff's office. We'll put the school right here. Yeah, we'll put the school right here. Build a school here. Actually, no.
By the way, thank you very much.
We don't want to put a school next to the, what's it called? The gallows. No, that's not a good sign. That's not a good view. We want to put the school over here. We'll put the schoolhouse right here. Yeah. School over here is better. And then for the bathhouse and brothel, where do we put that? We gotta put that way back. We gotta put that up back here. We gotta put the bathhouse and the brothel will be here. So for the bed brothel and beyond, that's what we're gonna name it. We're gonna put the bathhouse on the bottom floor and the brothel is gonna be on the up floor. So bathhouse on the bottom floor and the brothel is on the top floor. But we gotta put it like almost outside of town. Still inside of town, but at the limits. I got the bakery here. I could do this too. Hold on. Where the third foundations? We can put some extra horses up here. Something like that. That way, we just added more parking. It's a mixture, Mr. Leslie. It's a mixture of mods and the DLC. So lumberyard? Yeah, we can do a lumberyard. There is a mod where I can actually add trees. So I can add trees. If we're gonna do a lumberyard, I have a mod that I can add any type of tree. I can even add these purple trees. Here, I can add these purple trees too. Actually, let's put them right next to the cemetery. Oh, that will look cool. What is it colliding with? Hello? Water is low. I have no water left. So I have a mod. I mean, I'm probably going to remove the purple trees because they don't fit the vibe. But I can put cactuses. And I can put like stuff like this. And since I can change the size of anything, I make a giant cactus. It gives a little bit of color when you add the cactus and the aloe vera and all that other stuff. But I think this is gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna call it here. I will see you guys in the next episode. I don't know when that's gonna be. Tomorrow I'm thinking about starting a new challenge. The what's it called? The Nomad challenge on Prometheus. We're gonna start the Nomad challenge on Prometheus. The Wheel of Doom is gonna pick where I land, how long I land, and what weapons I have to use. So yeah, we're gonna see. It's gonna be rough. Prometheus is gonna be very rough. If I land in the volcanic biome with knives, there are certain creatures I can take down with knives early game, but with stone knives, I hope I don't get that. Volcanic biome, knives, it's just gonna be horrible. It's gonna be like the worst start ever. But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna do the Nomad challenge on Prometheus, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the love and support. Make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Well, I came down from the sky with a busted pack and blood in my eye. Ain't no trees, ain't no grass, just fire and stone and broken glass. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no angels, just the rain falling hard on this burned terrain. alone, boots worn thin with the ghosts of men. I couldn't win, my fire's low, but it still burns, and I ain't the kind that ever returns. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no mercy, just the pain, but I dig and fight and stake my claim. I seen storms tear the sky in two, heard wolves cry louder than I ever knew. But I plant my boots and take my stand. Ain't no beast gonna claim this man. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, dreams weigh heavy like an iron coat. No gold, no fame, just the name I made in a world of flame that I never betrayed. Ash in my veins,